The hype has been... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Electing to cross into the centre. The cross was very much on, but not the end result they were hoping for. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Che Adams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it through. Oh, big moment. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Can they create something from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Ahmed Ala Eldin. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, great vision. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Good-looking move. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Is it going to be? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Fletcher. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ahmed Ala Eldin. No, high quality defending. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. Slight miscue in the final third.
That was really good defending.
Ala Eldin. Waited well. Could be a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
Karim Budiaf. And look at this. How good was that? Nicely timed tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Karim Budiaf. Ala Eldin. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fletcher. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ahmed. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Incisive ball. Will it open up? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, danger here. Oh, superb tackle. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And teammates around him. Now the counter-attack looks on. Scott McTominay. An effective ball win. Determined defending. Che Adams. Ala Eldin. And Scotland with the ball again. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Karim Boudiaf. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could be the equaliser. And that'll be offside. Ala Eldin. Boudiaf. Will it be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Boudiaf. Did well to win it back. Quick break could be on. Real chance. Well, they have to pay attention. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Individual brilliance. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. It hasn't gone. One we've all... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay starts alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And the idea is to have... Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Productive pass. Thoughtful play. Chance for the leveller. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Adams. Gives it a go. Oh, it's off the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
And a fine stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And a short corner, let's see. Well, this could really help the cause. And a fine tackle. John McGinn. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat over for now. McGinn. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. To square the game. Oh, superb tackle. Weston McKennie. Playing with a flow and intensity. But they dealt with the threat posed. Tyler Adams, and threading it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
A bit wasteful from the USA. John McGinn. Showing a great defensive instinct. Options in the centre. Well, that one has promise. So out over the byline and a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the move breaks down. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Decent position. Tyler Adams. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Good movement. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Possession ceded by the USA. Given away by Pulisic. John McGinn. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Scott McTominay. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of options. He's on the run. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And regaining control of the ball. To take the lead. Oh, fully stretched. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Can he deliver? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dangerous ball. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Adams. Oh, it might be. Oh, in it goes. Spectacular. Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Can they forge ahead? Pulisic. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And snuffing out the danger. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Just the challenge that was required. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Chance to put them in front. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Chris Richards. Incisive pass. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Torstved. Now, who can he play it to? Released it nicely. And Norway. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Dest. Mark McKenzie. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Haaland. Ryerson. Julian Ryerson. Ayer. Christian Torstved. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. Dest. Fredrik Aursnes. Ryerson. Haaland. Julian Ryerson. And a lot to like about this attack. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good idea. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Now opening things up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And so it is. So they get the second half going here. Martin Ødegaard. Well-timed tackle. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Individual brilliance. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Can they set up a chance? And the pass deftly cut out. Must be! Well, he had the confidence to try his luck and denied only by the post.
Well, the keeper was beaten. He hit it so cleanly, it's just the wrong side of the post.
Can they create something from here? Oh, might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, a really good run. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Martin Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And support available. Can he put it in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Good through ball. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Torstved. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity here. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Adams. Teammates available. Could be dangerous. No, high quality defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Christian Torstved. Tried to find a way through. And that is Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Czechia, and they take on Norway.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Ladislav Krejci. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ryerson. On to Holland. And slipped through beautifully. Ødegaard. And possession changing hands.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Schick. Martin Ødegaard. Real chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Distributing it well. And moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Oh, mistake by the keeper. Patrick Schick! Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but they dealt with the threat posed. Martin Ødegaard. Just cutting off the supply. Interception to snuff out the danger. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it's all rather fizzled out. And an astute piece of defending. Patrick Schick! Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ladislav Krejci. And they keep it moving. This could be troublesome. And he's made the run. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Torstved. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a really good pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And possibilities here. And an opening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And showing good game awareness. Ladislav Krejci. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, good idea. Big opportunity. And a goal! Not over just yet. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, had to stop that one. Timely intervention, but a corner given.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. This looks interesting. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Holland. And the through ball. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Schultz. Sadilek. Composed and patient passing, but then the one that goes astray. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, it might be! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, nicely played. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Fredrik Aursnes. And good anticipation. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Lukas Provod. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, keeper dealt with it. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And he might be through here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Pedro Miguel. Can he deliver? Oh, top goalkeeping! Short corner it is. No let-up here. A fine reading of the situation. Referee had a good view of that one. Good attempt from a long way out, and how close it was.
Well, when you can strike a ball like that, it's always worth a try.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Schick. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Patrick Schick now. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Oh, splendid skill. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good-looking move. Chance to equalise. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Could be troublesome. Takes aim. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sofal. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Good movement. And he's broken free. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Oh, might yet do it. Flag raised for offside. Schick. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Sadilek. Working so hard to win back possession. Good-looking pass. Big chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Sadilek. Nicely timed tackle. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Trying to tee it up. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ala Eldin. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Opportunity. And it's been given as a penalty. To extend their lead here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And a creative look about this. And he read it well defensively. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's made headway. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Just like that, they have the ball again. And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ladislav Krejci. Chic with it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nicely timed tackle. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their...
Big chance! Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Krejci. Oh, big chance! And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! Homam Ahmed. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Really good attacking play. And full time, the referee blows the whistle. Today, the hype. So, off and running here, the first half underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, no stopping him. Can he put it away? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Skipping away. Aaron Hickey. On to McGinn. Oh, they have it again. John McGinn. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Nice looking move, this. Well, a textbook interception. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Scott McTominay. Really good challenge. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity! Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Andrew Robertson. Ahmed Ala Eldin. And good work to regain possession. John McGinn. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Good high press. Well, what's the referee going to do now? McKenna. And it's with Curtis. Scott McTominay. And offside, unfortunately. From a long way out. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Fletcher. Here's Robertson. McGinn. Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. On its way! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. throw-ins given. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. It's a short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Che Adams. Oh, big chance. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Fletcher. John McGinn. Incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Trying to tee it up. And goes for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, a short corner here. Now a decent position. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a very good challenge. Ahmed Ala Eldin takes on the shot. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Strong but fair tackle. Hickey. Well, nicely cut out. Ala Eldin. Referee spotting the transgression. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Che Adams. Dangerous ball. Needs composure. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Thoughtful play. Oh, surely! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And there to intervene. Now opening things up. Oh, he could be in trouble here. Can they set up a chance? Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Oh, will he pay for that mistake? Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. And regaining control of the ball. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, might be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final win. Their skills to the pick. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how Scotland will line up. Scott McTominay plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Will it go in? Well, marginally wide. So close. Curtis. McGinn. On to Adams. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And flying forwards here. John McGinn. McKenna. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Well read to put an end to that attack. Balogun. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, managing to beat him. And defensive play to be applauded. And support available. It's there for him. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. McGinn. Moving it forward. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Weston McKennie. Well, beaten easily here. Adams. Intercepting it intelligently. Che Adams. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now maybe the really short route to goal. John McGinn. Pulisic. Well, a good tackle. Fine pass. Can he? And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he find the right pass? Could take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, great vision. Takes it on. Vigorous defending. And whipped into the box. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Che Adams. Nicely timed tackle. Pulisic. He could pick out a teammate. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
What a brilliant pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
John McGinn, determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Fletcher on the ball. Vital intervention. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Pulisic. And they keep it moving. Oh, it might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Curtis. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Teammates available. Fletcher on the ball. Had the confidence to take him on. Can he get one back? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And tidy defensive play.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Balogun. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dest. Good visualisation and execution. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And out of play for a USA throw-in. And take it away. Will it be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Scott McTominay. And now with McGinn. Firing it towards goal! Oh, great save! Well, opting for the short corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Weston McKennie. Top-class defending. Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Holland. Dangerous ball. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pulisic. And crossing towards the far post. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Julian Ryerson. And the United States have it back now. Oh, that's a clever ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And slipped through beautifully. Still pressure. Genuine chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, the threat could be there. Ambitious effort. The save was a good one. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Christian Torstved. Fredrik Aursnes. Julian Ryerson. Nice looking move, this. And this could be dangerous. And nearly with that free kick, but not quite.
Yeah, he's hit it well, but I think he always knew that was going past the post. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Pulisic. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Impressive build-up. Oh, that's a really good run. Frederik Bjørkan. Leo Østigård. And now with Torstved. Ball control is the key. Quick counter could be on. Aursnes. And striking it. Oh, fearless. Well anticipated. That'll be a USA ball. Serginho Dest. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Weston McKennie. A super tackle and they've won possession. Christopher Ayer. Fredrik Björkan. Holland. And the ball back with the US now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be threatening. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trying to open them up. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Nodding it over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Holland. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And offside it is. Balogun. Possession one. Will it go in? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Decent pass. Oh, might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And pressing from the front.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Yes, plenty of possession. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. The USA doing well to regain possession. Gives it a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Balogun. And the ruling is offside here. And a clever piece of defending. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Holland! Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Will there be late excitement? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Given away by Pulisic. Fredrik Björkan. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Holland. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Cross might be on. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No one... all week and very shortly. So off and running here, the first half underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or... play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Excellent defending. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Sadilek. Ladislav Krejci. And in with a real chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Polish. Read it well. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Christian Torstved. Torstved. Nice looking move, this. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Released it nicely. Clever defending. Østigård. And now with Torstved. And threading it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Sadilek. Intelligent ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Torstved. Martin Ødegaard. And very nicely positioned to win it back. chance. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Sadilek. Well read to ease the pressure. Björkan. Attacking with vigour. Christian Torstved. Distributing it well. And giving the ball away. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Aursnes. Now opening things up. Well, he's been ruled offside. And so it is, the first half. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Promising pass. Aursnes. Haaland. Julian Rierson. Oh, this looks useful. Timely intervention. And the through ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Plenty of support here. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, the cross could help them. It's been aimed towards the front post. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, behind for another corner. Getting in there to intercept. Tenacious challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good idea. Can he finish? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Martin Ødegaard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Big chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Martin Ødegaard. Julian Rierson. It's with Ødegaard. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Threading it. Leo Østigård. Torstved. Could be dangerous. Can he finish them off? Great defending here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Torstved. Good-looking move. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Tomasz Chori. Can they level it up? That's a lovely ball. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Holland. Giving it a real go in the wide area. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of get. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be... as football. And away we go, the first half of this game. Good ball over the top. And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can he put it in? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. There to win it back. Running with confidence. In position. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Homam Ahmed. Akram Afif. Oh, fine use of the ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Gives it a go. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Decent looking pass. Chic to level matters. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the referee has given them a corner. But he's gone short with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good through ball. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Boudiaf. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Teammates available. Ala Eldin. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And that'll be offside. And possession changing hands. Trying to open them up. Stopped a certain goal. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Playing it short. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Super pressing. Excellent defending. Ladislav Krejci. Pavel Schulz. Oh, in with a chance. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Chance to shoot. Oh, denied once more. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Could be threatening. And the ruling is offside here. Oh, it might be. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Ahmed Ala Eldin. Trying to open up the defence. Can he keep his composure? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. A chance then for the... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Schulz. Sadilek. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
This could be troublesome. Nice-looking move. Oh, a smart stop. Schick. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Possession changing hands. Excellent vision. Tenacious challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And he's broken free. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Sadilek. And support available. Oh, big opportunity. He can't hold on to it. Well, nothing comes of it. Ahmed. Nicely cut out. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. No, high-quality defending. Schick. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, showing really good width here. Shot from long range. And blocked for now.
He just got his body in the way.
Struggling to keep the ball. Ala Eldin. Krejci. Did well to win the ball back. And threading it through. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Schick. Oh, what an opportunity. And full time, the referee blows the whistle. been waiting for. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Baena. Now Griezmann. Just the challenge that was required. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Space in abundance for Atleti. Griezmann moving infield. Alvarez, can he finish? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bellingham. Mbappe. Could be. And kept out by Jimenez. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Kylian Mbappe. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, they're going for the short one. And the chance slips away. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Flag raised for offside. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. That's a good-looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Griezmann. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, fully stretched. And the short option preferred. Lookman. Happy to shoot. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? An alert piece of defending. Valverde. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mbappe. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And that is that. Half-time. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Great ball over the top. Can they take the lead? In a decent position now. Valverde. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Bellingham. Nicely played. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Alvarez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Federico Valverde. Electing to shoot. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Nicely timed tackle. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Well, a disappointing touch, really. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Lookman trying his luck and unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Real Madrid get the throw in. Couldn't keep the move going. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mbappe. Oh, surely! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded. Possible chance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. A potentially exciting match in store, and it's Paris Saint-Germain who kick off. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Intercepted at the right time. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. He has teammates around him. And threaded through by Mbappe. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Dembele. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Threads it nicely. And he's made the run. Oh, not cleared away. Jude Bellingham. Did a good job of cutting it out. Looking for the angle. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Driven in low. And the keeper dealing with it. Now sending it in. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And he might be through here. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Oh, danger here. It was on its way in. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Hernandez. And suddenly on the front foot. This looks interesting. And still looking for space. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they're going for the short one. Vinicius! Well, there... Oh, touched onto the post! And cutting it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it in? Oh, fully stretched! Going short. Oh, this looks useful. Must be. Oh, blocked it. And a nick there. Corner. Short corner it is. Oh, good idea. And Bellingham. Well, he's given us away. So a throw in for PSG. Dembele. Vitinha. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Federico Valverde. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And there goes the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Fabian. On to Vitinha. And easily intercepted. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Vinicius! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Dembele. And there to intervene. Kylian Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Valverde. And the chance slips away. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good distribution. And he might be through here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And a bit off the mark. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Oh, big moment! And doing well to keep that one out. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
He has teammates around him. And he's driving his team forward. And still pressing. Trying to tee it up. Oh, might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dembele. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Oh, breezing past him. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And possibilities here. Valverde. Oh, great defending. Well, not far from full time in this one, but an outing PSG would like to forget all about.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
So... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, big chance here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Incisive ball. Could be a chance. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there. Szoboszlai. Well, nothing productive, really. Dembele. On to Kvaratskhelia. A really good pass. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Liverpool have given it away. Genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. That is a magnificent run. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Szoboszlai. On to McAllister. Oh, moving the ball impressively here.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
To put them ahead. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, options at the back post here. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. Superb-looking pass. Dembele. And it's opening up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But they took care of the situation defensively. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Szoboszlai. Can he put it away? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, great defending. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. Szoboszlai. Opportunity. Oh, fearless. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Vitor Ferreira. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, that was incisive. And the post getting in the way. And the move breaks down. No more time. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. João Neves. A very timely interception. Hugo Ekitike. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it's on! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Ferreira. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. So making the substitution now. Opportunity to level it. And it must be. Well, whatever way you slice it, that was a terrible miss.
Well, he'll know what a bad miss that was. I'm not sure how he got that off target.
An alert intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Ekitike. Can they set up a chance? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Can he? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. He has teammates around him. Might work out. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Must be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Hakimi. On to Neves. No, high quality defending. Super pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Hakimi. Well, there to intercept. And played the pass well. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Hugo Ekitike. Oh, could be. And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, big chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And forcing the mistake. And really spot on with the challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Florian Wirtz. Nicely weighted pass. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And this could finish it off. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Today, the hype has been... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in
Great
attack.
opportunity here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Luis Diaz. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, a really good run. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Andrew Robertson. Now with Wirtz. Good patience. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, nice ball. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And he has options available. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. And this could be threatening. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. So Bosloy. Now with Wirtz. Top-class defending. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. So Bosloy. Oh, big moment! Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Michael Olise. Super pass. A cheeky chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So Bosloy. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Promising move this from Bayern. Good use of advantage. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just cutting off the supply. Trying to connect. Through on goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And that brings to an end the first half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Very quick thinking there. Florian Wirtz. Sobosloy. Oh, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And disappointingly into the wall. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. An example of how to press. Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Wirtz. Chance to shoot. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they did. Score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gives it a go. And rattling the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Oh, surely! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, opting for the short corner. Federico Chiesa. Ibrahima Konate. And support available. Serge Gnabry. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Isak. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kane. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, that was incisive. But stout defending when it mattered. Decent idea. Given away by Bayern Munich. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. And behind for a corner. Elects to go short. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Kimmich. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Musiala. Intelligent ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Musiala. It was on its way in. Well, had no intention of losing out. Liverpool have given it away. So full time it is, and very short. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, marginally wide, so close. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And credit due, a good intervention. Now opening things up. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Atletico have given it away, and that's a very good parry. Real chance. Takes the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Luis Diaz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Has eyes for goal. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Good situation for Griezmann. Is it going to be? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Nicely timed tackle. Alvarez. And still looking to get the shot off. Chances on. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Hansko. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jamal Musiala. Opportunity. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Lookman. Will it go in? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Excellent pass. Diaz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent-looking ball. Griezmann's in behind. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Jamal Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Jamal Musiala. Oh, it might be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Luis Diaz. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Can he play it in? Oh, to level the match. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And so it is. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Given away by Bayern Munich. Alvarez. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Michael Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's through here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well-timed tackle. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Griezmann. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Could be dangerous. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, he saw the situation developing. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And a clever piece of defending. Alvarez. Bayern pushing forward with options available. They could level it. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Alvarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Griezmann. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Very effective pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Luis Diaz. Now with Olise. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Can he put them in front? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kane. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And this could be it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Perhaps possibilities from the corner for Atletico. Playing it short. It's there for him. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be... The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dread... the planet. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Mbappe! A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Lookman. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Interesting pass. Chance for the leveller. No, just the tackle that was needed. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Bellingham. Good passage of play. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kylian Mbappe. And the through ball. Can he put it away? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Federico Valverde. Good visualization and execution. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, good-looking run. And did just enough defensively. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Valverde. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that will do it for the... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Lookman. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Very quick thinking there. This could be troublesome. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Vinicius. Oh, surely! Oh, he's blocked it. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Alex Baena. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Thoughtful play. Could pull one back here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
David Hansko, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Mbappe. Oh, danger here. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Difficult from there. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Short corner it is. Good-looking move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Baena. Lookman. And in the right position to read it. Now, options are plenty. Alvarez. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Alvarez. It's a weighted pass. He could pick out a teammate. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lovely weight. Nice-looking move. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Vinicius Junior. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico... cause. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can he convert? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Waited well. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? From a long way out. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Showing a good reading of the game. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Kylian Mbappe. PSG doing well to win it back. Dembélé decides to move back a bit. Valverde. And offside, unfortunately. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Has a go. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Neves. Very effective pass. Real Madrid coming away with it. Feeding it through. And that goes down as a terrific stop. But maybe if they'd passed the ball, they'd have been onto something.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, danger here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Fabian. And Bellingham. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the first half is in the history books here at... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Well, fractionately overplayed.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save!
Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but clearly not over the line. Can be no debate over that decision.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, splendid skill. But stout defending when it mattered. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, this looks useful. High quality defending. Such an ambitious run. Nice looking pass. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And striking the crossbar. Not away completely. And cut out nicely.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Fabian. And he's broken free. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the chance slips away. Throw in here for PSG. Pacho. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. In position. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Vitor Ferreira. The attack showed promise. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. relish as football. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays. Chance to finish. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. A really good pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ekitike. PSG looking dangerous. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Chance to play it in. Can he get them level? And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Jeremy Frimpong. Andrew Robertson. Wirtz. Ugo Ekitike. Showing good defensive judgment. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Confident attacking play. Szoboszlai. Looking for the angle. Spot on with that tackle. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Could be dangerous. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well read to put an end to that attack. This is an excellent run. That's a good pass. And running in behind. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Kvaratskhelia. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. And nothing comes of this attack. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Dembele. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Could still be dangerous. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. This looks interesting. Just went slightly awry for them there.
That was really good defending.
It did look on for them, but not to be. João Neves. Good-looking pass. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A delicious piece of skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And that is offside. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Interesting pass to get back within a goal. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And that could be problematic. Good-looking move. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, good idea. Oh, you'll have a go. Committed defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Threading it. Oh, superb reflexes. It's a short one. Quick counter could be on. Chances on. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Ugo Ekitike. Soboslai. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Throw-in has been awarded. Good pressure to win it back. He'll have a go here. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And the corner played over by Dembele. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Just went slightly awry for them there. And that And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Playing it short. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, the short corner routine. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ta. Could be threatening. On to Wirtz. Threads it nicely. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Andrew Robertson. An effective challenge. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Genuine chance. Oh, fine stop. Now, how about the short corner? Promising possession, this. An alert piece of defending. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And it's opening up. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Alphonso Davies. Excellent defending. Wirtz. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Oh, good vision there. Well, there to intercept. Frimpong. Now with McAllister. Could be dangerous. Szoboszlai. Electing to shoot. Super stop.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Possession, the most important thing. Szoboszlai. Trying to tee it up. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Well, they're going for the short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Would have been a foul, but instead, oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Nice looking move, this. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Jeremy Frimpong. Ekitike. Just the challenge that was required. Soboslai. Well, putting it cynical would normally be yellow. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. Liverpool corner given. Maybe dangerous here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ekitike. And playing it through. Good-looking move. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Jackson on the ball. And taken away from Salah. Soboslai. And the through ball. Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Good conditions for the counter. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Jackson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Andrew Robertson. Could be dangerous. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Serge Gnabry. Bayern have given it away. Ekitike. Oh, in with a chance. He had to score, and he does. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It is advantage Liverpool here. Beautifully weighted ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, nicely cut out. Florian Wirtz. Played towards the back post. Oh, the threat level is still high. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Danger building. Nicely timed tackle. Wirtz. Walking a tightrope here. Virgil van Dijk. Really good challenge. Jackson. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking for...
Takes aim, and what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. Still trying to make something happen. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Griezmann. Terrific block there. Can he deliver? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. And he takes it on! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Encouraging this from Atletico. Griezmann! Olise. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance. And an opening! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Skipping away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Jimenez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but they dealt with the threat posed. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. The delivery towards the back post. Well, they can bring it out now. And teammates around him. And he's broken free. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Michael Olise. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lenormand. Now Griezmann. Griezmann through ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Jackson. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a joy to watch.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jamal Musiala. Now with Olise. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? And kept out by Jimenez. Alvarez. Good tackle. And he's made headway. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Could be dangerous. The save was a good one. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the managers will now deliver. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? And the flag has gone up, offside. Alvarez. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Oh, this could be menacing. Maybe dangerous here. Just couldn't get it through. Now Griezmann might profit. Chance here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Griezmann, happy to shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Really good challenge. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thoughtful play. Olise. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Cross fired over. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Good ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And a fine tackle. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, surely! Determined defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Atletico have given us away. Interesting pass. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Opportunity. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And fisted away. Oh, this looks useful. Determined defending. Quick break could be on. Lookman. Played in low. Good-looking move. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And it comes to an end now, full time. Atletico. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key
Oh,
to...
wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Jimenez. And space to attack. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. Nicely played. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Really good challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
And still looking to get the shot off. Is it going to be? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Mora. Fidalgo. Can they set up a chance? Trying his luck. Not troubling the keeper. Hakimi. Unahi. And bursting forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it open up? Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. And the short option preferred. Very quick thinking there. Lozano. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, great save! Well, opting for the short corner. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And support available. Can he put it away? Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Oh, he looks threatening. In position. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Unahi. Amin Adli. Azadine Unahi. That is that. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jimenez. Counter-attacking chance. And striking it. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Good-looking move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Jimenez. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Unahi. That's a good-looking ball. Clean challenge. He has teammates around him. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Interesting pass. Chance here. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And defensive play to be applauded. Good pressure. Ball back with Mexico here. Jimenez. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now. Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And able to get a body in the way. Moura. And the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Plenty of support here. Takes aim. Oh, terrific save. It's a short corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good visualization and execution. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Should score! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Very quick thinking there. This looks more than decent. He has time to play it over. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that will be that. Tune. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
A good vision there. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Has a go! Wonderful block. Cross towards that far post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Adli. And showing good game awareness. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Frankie de Jong. Oh, top goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. And suddenly on the front foot. Beautiful pass. Oh, big chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Adli. Really good challenge. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, could be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Depay. Now with Somerville. Intelligent defending. And a brisk run. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Gutsy defending. Oh, what's he gone and done? Smart defending. Amin Adli. Impressive build-up. Unahi. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
To eat into the lead. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
What a brilliant pass. Oh, could finish. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the whistle there. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, great vision. Opportunity. What an important piece of defending. Depay. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely. Nicely saved. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on. And no let-up. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. De Jong. And possibilities here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Issa Diop. And continues his run. Able to get his body in the way. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Successfully cut out the pass. Crescencio Somerville. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's made headway. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Doniel Malen. On to De Jong. Decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there to intervene. Will it go in? That is a perfect tackle. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Somerville. Plenty of support here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Unahi. Well, the threat could be there. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And the as football. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Vitor Ferreira. That was going in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Has eyes for goal. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He's in behind. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. João Cancelo. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, a touch too heavy there. Reinders. Well, he keeps going. Kluivert. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a strong tackle. And he's broken free. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Nice looking move, this. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Gonzalo Ramos. João Felix. Promising possession, this. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. And Portugal regaining possession. Oh, getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Will it happen for them? And that is offside. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Plenty of support here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And a clever piece of defending. And passing it well. Not to like about that pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, into the second half. Oh, nice ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Ramos. And passing it through. And foiled by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
A very effective challenge put in. It's a weighted pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, and the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. In it goes. Coolly converted. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Rafael Leao. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, disappointing end to the move. Outrageously skillful. Good weight on that pass. Oh, this is looking promising. Must be. And the post getting in the way. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, a good tackle. Portugal looking dangerous. He could pick out a teammate. And a shot from miles out, but into the keeper's gloves. And he has options available. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
A really good pass. Crescencio Somerville. Out of play, throw in. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could square the game, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And danger averted, well read. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, nicely cut out. It's looking promising. And look at this! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Could reduce the deficit. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. That might help them. This could be it. Off the post and back in play. The final. Have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Happy to shoot. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Lot to like about that pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Vitor Ferreira. João Felix! And he got to it fairly easily. Alexis McAllister. Splendidly cut out.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ruben Dias. It's with João Cancelo. Portugal pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lionel Messi. Nico Gonzalez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they have the ball again. João Felix. Danger building. João Felix! Magnificent challenge to win it back. Threads it nicely. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. João Cancelo. Now with Vitinha. João Felix. Decent pass. And putting his body on the line. Leao. Still trying to make something happen. Corner to Portugal as they look to press home their advantage. Going short. Well, this could really help the cause. Just couldn't get it through.
That's great defending there.
Oh, good vision. Oh, it's on! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. It's a promising move from Portugal, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Not a great challenge. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez in space. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rafael Leao. Ramos. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Comes to an end. So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Neves. Now with Mensch. Gonzalo Inacio. Gonzalo Ramos. Drifting in off the flank. Might work out. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
He has teammates around him. Committed defending. Alexis McAllister. And Messi's incisive pass. Inacio. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Mensch. Gonzalo Ramos. And beyond the last defender, offside. Messi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Perfect tackle. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
João Neves. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Ferreira. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Oh, chance! Reading it well. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Genuine chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. João Cancelo. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, João Felix. João Neves. Oh, denied by the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Ruben Dias. Now with Neves. João Felix. That's a good ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Neto. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle here, a real... Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Mexico versus Argentina.
As is always the case. The team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now, options are plenty. To give them the advantage. Alvarez. Must take the lead here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Lozano. Effective challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might be onto something. McAllister. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Alvarez. And on to Gonzalez. And he takes it away. Alvarez. Moura. Now what can they do from here? Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, that's a really good run. Can he score? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. To level matters! Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just the challenge that was required. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Take it away. Moura. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. On to Jimenez. Oh, fancy footwork. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And he's in an offside position. And showing good game awareness. So the whistle then. We're up. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, that's really well done. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Alvarez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mora. Can anyone stop him? This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Determined defending. Oh, no let up. Plenty of pressure. Chavez. Lozano. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. To give them the advantage. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, he's given us away. Very quick thinking there. Nicely constructed. Oh, superb reflexes. They favoured a short one here. Still trying to make something happen. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, big moment. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Alexis McAllister. Good-looking move. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, opportunity here. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Now, this could be productive. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Clever defending. Will it happen for them? He's in here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
But he's gone short with it and delivered towards the back post. And now it's over, and Argentina Today, the hype has been... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Brilliant piece of skill. Teammates available. He'll have a go here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Perfect tackle. A very timely interception. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Roberto Alvarado. This looks interesting. And taking it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Fidalgo. Clean challenge. Jimenez. Well, he keeps going. And look at this! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And Mexico recovering possession well. Oh, great attacking play. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Working so hard to win back possession. Adli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
On the ball, Chavez. Jimenez. Fidalgo. Flowing here. Takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. Fidalgo. And he's in. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So, on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the first half draws... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Mora. Trying to open up the defence. Could it be? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Unahi. Shot is on! Full credit, wonderful stop. They take it short. Trying his luck. Oh, still needs clearing. Well, defensive resilience there. Here's Chavez. Oh, great vision. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And support available. Fully committed there. Fidalgo. Giving it a go. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Adli. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Jimenez. Intercepted effortlessly. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Is it going to be? And the keeper there to deal with it. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Azzedine Unahi. Very quick thinking there. What a brilliant pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Roberto Alvarado. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. A very good tackle. Jimenez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there we have it. Mexico have prevailed. A most Non-stop hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Now what can they do from here? Takes it on! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can they deliver here? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Adli. And nicely over the top. Well, they've lost the ball. Azzedine Ounahi. In position, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Frankie de Jong, and Depay on the ball. Reinders. Bad pass. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Cross towards that far post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Distributing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Donyell Malen. And it's still on. Oh, great save! Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Ounahi. Adli. Might be able to set up the chance. Must be! Oh, a tremendous block. Donyell Malen. Promising attack, this. Good weight on that pass. Their turn to try to keep it. Amin Adli. Oh, left his man behind here. Is it going to be? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Very quick thinking there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Superb looking pass. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And the chance slips away. Showing a good reading of the game. And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Promising pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's what you call defending from the front. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
So, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, not the best clearance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And good anticipation. Individual brilliance. And the decision offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, nicely cut out. Might work out. Timely intervention. Amin Adli. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, he looks threatening. That is tackling of the highest order. Intelligent ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. How can they find a late leveller? That was going in! Oh, danger here. This could finish it! And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Hakimi. And he read it well, intercepting it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Always likely to be given as a foul. And the week and And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Might lead to a chance. To put them ahead. Marvellous anticipation. Depay. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Kluivert. Doniel Malen. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Beautiful pass. Doniel Malen. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. João Neves. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Depay. Dumfries. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Committed challenge. This could be troublesome. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to shoot. Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, that is an attempt he would quite happily have airbrushed from history.
Yeah, certainly not the best free kick you'll ever see.
Intelligent defending. And support available. It's looking promising. Good-looking pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Neves. On the ball, João Felix. And with that, the attack fizzles out. João Neves. On to Mensch. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Gonzalo Ramos. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Gives it a go. Nicely saved. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Ramos. Danger building. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Thoughtful play. Taking care of business defensively here. Just cutting off the supply. That's a nice ball. And in with a real chance. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, splendid skill. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Ramos, trying to connect. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Intelligent ball. An alert piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And tremendous individual skill. Kluivert. Could be. And a goal! Not over just yet. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And teammates around him. Leao, is it going to be? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Somerville. Now with Reinders. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. De Jong, and on they go. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Inacio. Excellent run in possession. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Promising possession, this. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And the ref... football fans. None. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Joao Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. Not a great challenge. Fine save there! That could have been troublesome! It's a corner. Joao Felix. Oh, good-looking run. And a really good diving stop. And a short corner, let's see. Very quick thinking there. Now what can they do from here? To put them ahead! Well, not clear yet. Deflected behind, corner. Keen to take it short here. And it's opening up. And a fine stop. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. What an absolute waste of a corner. And ably dealt with. Skipping away. Good use of advantage. Trying to connect. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And back with the goalkeeper. Joao Neves. And in the right position to read it. Opportunity here. Wasteful from Portugal. Lionel Messi. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Is it going to be an amazing piece of goalkeeping?
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Rafael Leao. An alert reaction to tip it over. Short corner taken. Rafael Leao. And an astute piece of defending. Foul, but rightly play on. Well, not very clever defending. Letting the play flow. Very effective pass. Good advantage there. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A really good pass. And cleared behind for the corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Now how about the short corner? Decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Good through ball. And he could well be sent off for that. And very nearly got that spot on.
Yeah, so... Close, but a really good effort, I have to say.
Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good pass. Oh, and there is the goal! Do not count them out. Even though they're playing with only 10, they're right back in this contest. 1 minute of stoppage time. Opportunity! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the whistle then. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Portugal looking dangerous. And look at this! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And play halted, free kick given. Nicely timed tackle. De Paul. Now with Messi. Martinez. Just the challenge that was required. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Really good ball there. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. Decent looking ball. Tenacious challenge. Did look like a free kick. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Stopped a certain goal. Elects to go short. Really vital interception.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Joao Cancelo. Might be able to set up the chance. And an opening. And able to get a body in the way. Martinez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicely played. Oh, top goalkeeping. They take it short. Promising position, this. Spot on with that tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Martinez! They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. There to win it back. Trying to connect. Still seeking space. Leao. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal, just what they... Involving two. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Roberto Alvarado. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Lionel Messi. Fine pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Too easy, far too easy. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Very quick thinking there. Oh, managing to beat him. Alexis McAllister. Good idea. Sent through. Fidalgo. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal. Real excitement here. The equaliser. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Options in the middle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fernandez. Nicely played. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, could be. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Lozano. Ball back with Argentina now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Moura. Roberto Alvarado. Can he put it away? Taking one for the team. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. Surely the equaliser. Real chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. And a good intervention.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
On the ball, Chavez. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, a top-notch first-half showing by Raúl Jiménez. Interested to get your assessment.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Might be a chance to break. But timely defending when it mattered. Fidalgo. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Alvarez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nicely weighted pass. Ready to break, perhaps? Good tackle, take it away. Messi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chavez. A real opening now. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a nice ball. Danger building. Can he get one back? Real defensive resilience. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Alvarez. In search of an equaliser. The delivery. Splendid defending. Trying to connect. Can he finish them off? They might yet score. Fidalgo. Can he deliver? Oh, top goalkeeping! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Oh, good-looking run. A cheeky chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Fernandez. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And there we have it. Mexico have prevailed. A most